Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Hi, Chief. What we doing? What do you want? Ouch. You goofy dog. Look, computer. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. Oh, don't lick my ear. Who's a good boy? All right. Ready to do stuff, Chief? And we have a computer with 250 bits. Thank you. Would you like a jerky? You want a jerky? Who wants a jerky? I think this guy does. Alrighty. Give you a jerky and we'll go through redemption. Jerky time. Calm down. Okay. Now calm down. Okay. Okay, we'll leave you a 5-bit. Thank you. Good night. Thank you. Good boy. What's up, Boople Snoot? Yes, Chief has, Chief got bailed out yesterday, so he was here for part of the stream yesterday, and he's back today, so. Alrighty, we have Grim with the beverage, thank you. No, don't do that. Alrighty, so we're gonna do some Mario 3 to start off with, because I felt like doing it again today. And then we'll go from there. Can I drink my tea yet? Sort of. We will snoot with the Red Koopa for the curtain. Go ahead and change that. What's up, Mongrel? There we go. Well, the timer has been there. And the input display, yeah, it'll be there. I may not have the text on there today, but other two, yeah. Well, I never did take the timer away. How's it going, Taliana? No knock at all. Oh, the text. I may not bring that back today. I may try to make that animated somehow or something. And we have Matt with 115 streams in a row. Thank you. Before we get started today, I'm pretty good. I'm happy it's finally Friday. It's been it's been such a long week, but weekend's finally here. Before we get started, well, before I even fire up the TikTok stuff, since those of you here on Twitch and YouTube have said that the game volume is rather low, I've set up something different, so I want to try to dial that in before we start over there. Because apparently over there the game audio is perfectly fine, but it's been really quiet for you all lately, so I'm hoping to fix that before we get started. So let's do a little testing here, and we'll see. Get much snow? Oh, there's probably about 5 inches of snow out there. I think it's maybe still snowing. But yeah, it finally snowed. Alright, so let's You gotta knock it off. No, that's it. All right, let's mess with the game audio. All right, so we'll start from there. Is that good? Does it need to be louder? Does it need to be quieter? Um, One, two, three, four. I know, Chief. It sounds good to you. Seems a bit loud. We have new music with 5 streams in a row. Thank you. Sounds good. Okay. So I've got my audio for the game audio that goes to all 3 platforms. I've got them split now, so I can change the volume individually. Louder than it usually is. Okay. All right. Well, if that seems like that sounds good to you all, so we'll go with that. I don't know if I have anybody over on the YouTube side to confirm that also sounds fine, because I've got them both set the same at the moment. And we have Lost Boy Pinocchio with 115 streams in a row. Thank you very much. Okay, so since that sounds good, we're gonna roll with that. YouTube also sounds good. Okay, so it's better than it has been, correct? Okay, well, we're going to roll with that. Not sure you've had an issue with the audio in the last 10 streams. Alright, let's fire up the tickety-tack, and hopefully everything's good there, and we'll get started. Oh, actually, before I start that, I do have a question for you all on Twitch and YouTube. So currently, or well, up to this point, I've had like all the alerts from Twitch and TikTok playing over both streams. Do you all have a preference of? Well, I know there's a lot more sound alerts on TikTok and stuff. Do you all have a preference of whether I have those play on Twitch and YouTube as well, or if you'd rather not hear those? That's the other question that I had. I've meant to ask that a while back, and I never did think to do it, but... Yeah, because, like, sometimes I wonder if it's too noisy. Okay. If it's too much noise, but... Because I try not to make it excessively noisy, but you don't mind. Okay. Upslice made. Alright, well, we'll just keep that then. Alrighty. Okay, looks looks like that's good. Give me just 1 second and we'll get started. Okay. Maybe at least for this one, we'll just split them. Alright. So, hopefully everybody's doing well. Happy Friday. We're going to do some Mario 3. We'll see if we can get another good run going today. Hi, Chief. Would you like a carrot before we get started? What's up, Sax? How's it going? Can you catch? Catch. Alright. He's good at catching some stuff. Like if I give him a pill pocket, he'll catch that. But other stuff, he'll like kind of like back away from it for some reason. Game audio is higher than the mic. Okay, let me turn it down then. Alright, how's that? Is that better? Observer, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we need to check all the audio stuff here real quick. He's great at catching jerking on the desk, allegedly, yeah. What's up, Art? Alright, so for those of you on TikTok, is the game audio better now? I'd like to get this dialed in before we actually get started here. We have Sam with the Heartman to go popular, and Art with go popular and super popular. Thank you. That sounds good. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but but hopefully it's good for everybody now. So. Whee! Alright. Okay, let's play some Mario 3. Where's my foot pedal? There it is. Here we go. Hope everybody's having a great Friday, happy weekend, all that good stuff. We're going to start off with some Mario 3 no warps, and we'll see if we can get a run going today. Silver, thanks for the heart me. Aliana with Rose, and Go Popular, thank you. Why is it playing repeatedly? Oh my god. Oh, because there's 5 of them. Okay. That's, alright. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll try again. I thought I made it so it wouldn't do that, but apparently I didn't. But thank you. It's no problem. So Smokey. What's up, Amanda? What's up, Sailor? Honk it off. And we have Harley with the Heart Me and Amanda with the Heart Me as well. Thank you. Also, we had Callie with the Heart Me. I missed that in the mix there. And we have Heffy with Didn't Go Popular, it's a game controller, super popular. 2 of them. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, or happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. You want a carrot? You can sit. Thank you. Alright, here's your carrot, buddy. Oh, did you? Nice. I don't think I was there for that part. I was in and out there for a while, but congrats on the PB. Was that for first or second quest? 'Cause I think you played both, didn't you? What's up, Jimmy? We have Lauren with a heart me to go popular and Art with a heart me as well. No timer? It's on there. Nice. I know you talked about trying to get to the into the top 50. So is that where you're? Does that mean you hit your goal, or you're trying to get below 50? What's up, Jessica? Happy Friday. Nice. What's up, Stewie? How's it going? Just want it to be Sunday already. Zelda 2. I considered learning that at one point. Maybe I will someday. I mean, I've only played through the game once, but after I've completed, I'd actually consider trying to learn the speedrun for it. Alright. I am 1 second behind. No big deal. Sunday's your Friday. Okay. What's up, Corey? And we have Mish with the heart me. Thank you. What's up, Libby? You just come here for the sick fire beats. Fair enough. Topo with the heart me. How's it going? Well, that kind of sucks. So Katie, so Peter. Early Hammer. Why did I lose the flower there? Because I ran into the piranha plant by accident. We're doing 4+ today. I'm debating on if I should reset or not. Lil with the heart me, thank you. 5252. Yes, 5252 is my PB. Surprised I didn't reset already. You just got here. Go ahead and reset. We'll see how the rest of this world goes. If I make another mistake, I probably will for sure. And Amanda with the Heartman to go popular. Thank you. How's it going? There we go. Mischief with the Heartman to go popular, thank you. And we have Sasquatch with the Rose. And Amanda with the Rose. And we have Amanda with the game controller. Here you go, buddy. Have a carrot. It's like you missed nothing. We can do better than that. Welcome back to Society for Cheap. Yeah. Yeah. Andre and Amy with Heart Me's, thank you. Whatever. I'll just let that slide. You're right. I don't. Thank you. I did not. I forgot about that. Up on them. Why does the star matter? I didn't want to pick that up. I just missed my jump a little bit. Raven, thanks for the heartbeat. Aw, dang it. Okay. A little sloppy, but it's okay. What's up, Cat? Yeah, we're doing Worthless. Yeah, Chief got charged with theft, so he had to serve his time. What's up, Casey? I did make a clip of it. I just need to post it on the Root Dogs channel. Penelope, the super popular. Thank you. Which one are you talking about, Osaka? Some of them probably are. But which one are you talking about in particular? Oh, the curtain one. So that one has a 1 hour cooldown. I believe it's 1 hour and stuff. So somebody redeemed it earlier. So yeah, that once somebody redeems it, it's on a 1 hour cooldown. Oh. The face of innocence. Yeah, he was. But yeah, I think it should give you a countdown of when it'll be available again. But yeah, I set it up that way so that somebody didn't, you know, spend all these points to redeem it, and then somebody else 5 minutes along came along and changed it and stuff. I felt like it's fair to at least give it an hour of being up there for all those points. So, but yeah, that's it. That's why. Yeah, I know. I've got to change it. I'll change it in a minute. Have I ever played Lost Levels on the 3D emulator? I don't think it's available for that. It's got a curated list of games that you can play on it, and I'm pretty sure Lost Levels was not on there. Donald, thanks for the heart me. Nemo with the heart me. Hope you all are doing well. I get so close every time. Yep, still 52-52. I had a pretty good run. I guess it wasn't yesterday, the day before. I had a pretty good run going, and then until World 7 happened. Yeah, it is really janky. It's just like, I mean, occasionally I'll get it, and then like half the time I will barely get it, and then it takes it from me. So, yeah, it kind of, there might be a better way to do that that's more consistent, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. But oh, that's good. All right, sweet. JD, thanks for the Heartman to go popular. How's my day going? It's Friday, finally. It's going all right now. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Just playing your game on playing this game on the Switch. Nice. It's a pretty good game. All right. Well, oh yeah, I guess I'll fix my live goal while I'm at it. Just 1 second. We have Donald with the club cheers. Thank you. Oh my god. I haven't done that in a while. What's the goal for tonight's run? We're doing Warpless. And hopefully beating my 52-52 time. Why does that actually show up on my screen? I guess that got changed. I actually saw something on my screen. Interesting. Amanda with the Traxcom Corgi. And Corey with the Super GG. Thank you. Alright, so here's your jerky. There you go. How's it going, Amanda? With Gabriel? Which version is go to the NES, Super Nintendo, or GBA? I like this version the best. The Super Nintendo version's fine. I like this one better. The GBA one, I mean, it was fine. I will say that the e-reader levels are actually a lot of fun. And we owe you a carrot, Chief. There you go. So it made it. It's going alright so far. A little slow to get a run started for this game, but otherwise it's going pretty good. Feeling a PB incoming? Hopefully. Oh, ran to the lid quick. Yeah, we're doing a speed run. No warps. Hi, Chief. You need some pads. There you go. We have Amanda with... Give me a second. We have Amanda with the glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much. We have a big treat for you there, Chief. Chief says thank you. Any big speedrun plans for Mario Day, Mario the 10th? I'm working on that. And hopefully I'll get to stream that day. I do have some work stuff that I'm supposed to do that day. I might see if I can reschedule it, but... Because it's Tuesday, right? The 10th is on Tuesday, I think. The 10th is your birthday, so you hope so. Everybody's got a birthday this month, besides me, it seems like. But for those of you who do have birthdays yesterday or today, happy birthday. Hope it was a good one. Ooh, I barely made that. We have Donald with 2 super populars. Thank you. Chief is a happy boy. Thank you very much, Amanda. What's up, Jeanette? There we go. Finally. Jeanette with a heart me. And Jeanette, or sorry, made it with 10 streams in a row. Thank you. The music on the GBA is better. I like the slap bass that's on the GBA version, but the rest of it, yeah, I don't like as much. But I mean, it's fine. But I mean, that's just my opinion. So. W March birthday game. Jeanette with a go popular. Are the falls included in the time? Everything's included from the time I press start on the title screen until I enter the door after defeating Bowser. Gotta take care of the pups. Thank you. Alright everybody, what's your favorite World Mario 3? Am I behind? I was less than a second ahead at the end of World 1. I should be in decent shape right now. We have King with 10 streams in a row. Thank you. Happy Friday. Good luck. Great skill. Hello. Look at this happy bubber. He says he's been waiting on one of those all day. So, I guess I'll ask again, since we got a bunch of people in here now, is the game audio to my voice, is all that good now? Since I've got more people, I figured I'd ask again, but I've messed with that a bit. So hopefully the game audio and the voice is good for everyone now, ideally. Okay, sweet. Thank you for the input. We also have King with 100 bits. Thank you very much. We'll give him a carrot. And Moon Reaper with the Heart Mini Go 3 Go Populars. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. There's a carrot for you, buddy. I guess he'll eat it when he's ready. What's up, Chaser? Nugget with the rose, thank you. What's up, Desmond? Hello from Nashville. Been to Nashville a few times. I still owe you a song. Game seems slightly louder than the voice. I mean, if that's the case, if several people say that's the case, then I don't care to turn it down. I just want to try to get the dialed in. You love the dog? Yeah, he's a pretty good boy. You can't watch anyone play this game normally anymore after seeing me speedrun it. It's definitely different. Oh, okay. Don't get the hammer bro up here that often. Okay, how about that? Is that better? No, I jumped too late. Dang it, man. Yeah, it's not that bad unless you're small. It's a huge pain if you have to do that fight small because you're like having to deal with the water physics. Sounds better. Okay. Nailed it. I must work in an IT field or something. Maybe. I mean, I don't feel like that's necessarily an IT thing. That's more of an audio thing. But thanks for the input. But as far as IT stuff, yeah, I've been a sysadmin for almost 20 years. So. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. And we have Richard with the heart me. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's up, Troy? What made me decide to start speedruns, and how hard was it when I started? So I got started, well, I learned about speed. Oh my god, dude, really? Do I want to... Yeah, maybe I'll stop and get the fire flower here. I'm making goofy mistakes. So I found out about speedrunning in 2012 and watched some people. After a while, I thought, you know what, maybe I could try doing this myself. In March of 2013, I did my first stream. And that's how I got started. Technically, SMB3 was my first speedrun. I mean, shortly thereafter, I also learned Mario 1 and some SMW. But yeah, so I've been here for almost 13 years. March the 30th will be 13 years, and I'm hopefully going to be able to take the day off, because I think that's on a Monday. I may do a big stream for that day for 13 years and do a bunch of stuff on that Monday. Sounds too soundy. Stuff High Life. How's it going? '30th. If I said 13th, it's March 30th is my streamer anniversary thing. What's up, Sushi? What's up, Kelly and Morgan and Big Mike? Can't see the license. What license, please? Yeah. So, lost a bit of time here. 6 behind, but we can make that up. And we have GG with the heart me, thank you. Oh, on my shelf back there. Yeah. How's it going, GG? Well, I would adjust the dog cam to show it, but I think Chief is kind of in the way. I believe so. But yeah, for a hobby that I picked up almost 13 years ago, and I figured I'd do it for like a couple of months, and that'd be about it. Almost 13 years later, I'm still here. Can I get it to... Well, it's not lit up very well, but maybe you can kind of see it there. He was in the way. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. So we got some snow today. Well, I mean, you all probably saw that for those of you either in my Discord or checked out the Root Dogs channel and stuff, but I've put a couple of dog pics of them out in the snow today, so. Thanks for the shares, appreciate it. Richard with 5 roses, thank you. I make this look so easy. It's a lot of practice. Didn't happen overnight, that's for sure. Would it be possible to hit the mushroom houses and games and then just deduct that time? No, you can't do that. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh my god. Yeah, so yeah, on TikTok, I have a channel for dog content, So it's just ROOPDOGGS. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing no warps. Started messing around a little bit with SMB3. You find it even World 1 fairly challenging so far. Alright, so I'm down a P-Wing. Definitely less forgiving speed game than SMW. Yeah, overall I would say yes to that. I should have that content synced to the Discord channel. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? That's actually a good idea. So, Clinton, we're doing no warps. We have Clinton with Heartme. World 1 is deceptively hard. It really is. Like, none of the levels in World 1 are what I would consider easy. Also, Clinton with the 10 Go popular. I should try Cat Mario. They have Joey with 11 GGs and Heavy with a game controller. Thank you. Had to run over there and fall forward. You forgot. Fair enough. Huge backyard. King Richard the Heartbeat. Thank you. How was my work week? Super long, but I made it through. Ooh, I almost messed up there. And I am 2 seconds behind. Now it's nothing but video games for the weekend. Not for me. I've got a bunch of agency stuff I got to catch up on this weekend. For things I need to do for it. I mean, it's going to be some video game, sure, but I also have other things I got to do. What world's the easiest? That's a tough one. Each world has at least. Well, a couple of them are like videos and stuff, but yeah, that's all I've got on there right now. I'm working on getting some more stuff uploaded to it. Agency, by TikTok agency, RTFM. So yeah, it's a TikTok agency or creator network, whichever you want to refer to it as. Yep, that's it. Don't throw that around, Chief. It's like, maybe if I throw it around, more pumpkin will appear. No. Come on, man. I'm making the goofiest mistakes today. Chadwick with the heart menu. Thank you. Maybe, I'd say World 2 is easier than World 4. And we have Blake with the heart me, the band Marie. Looks like he's gonna steal the Kong back. I took it away, so. You don't understand agencies for TikTok streamers. What's the benefits? Does it give a guy? So there's several. And it also depends on what you're doing, what you're planning on doing, and stuff like that. So for people who would like to get started to stream on TikTok, especially for like desktop and mobile app and stuff, normally you have like a follower count that you have to reach before they'll let you do that. So like if you join an agency early and stuff, we can, you know, bypass that requirement and get you access to be able to stream like right away. If you're a person who wants to stream on multiple platforms, I can get you access to stream keys to be able to do that, because they don't really just give that out anymore just by yourself. We also get like advanced analytics and stuff like that. We can promote your stream to reach more people and stuff like that. I actually ran a promo for one of the folks in my creator network earlier today. And it's free of charge. We get advanced or access to advanced analytics and stuff, and we help you with like pointers and stuff of like, you know, things you could do for viewer retention or things you could maybe change on your stream, stuff like that. You gotta head to bed. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Stewie. What am I forgetting to say at this point? And it doesn't, like, we don't take a cut of your revenue that you get from gifts and stuff like that. We don't take a cut from that. So basically the way that works is TikTok already takes a portion of what you get in gifts and stuff. That applies to everybody. So what you're eligible for doesn't change. We just take a little bit, we take a bit from the cut that TikTok already gets, is basically. Yeah, on TikTok, yeah, you have to reach thresholds and stuff typically, unless you sign up through some other stuff and things like that before they'll let you stream on desktop. But yeah, so that's some of the basics and stuff like that of what it is. 50% of gifts. It varies depending upon a few factors and stuff, and of course this applies to everybody and stuff too. Like, your percentage changes based on like if you stream more. Like basically to get around the 50% and stuff, like you need to stream at least 2 days a week, and then each of your streams need to be at least like 25 minutes and stuff like that. No violations and all that good stuff, and then you get around like 50%. If you don't meet those, then it would be less than that. But honestly, every platform gets their money one way or the other, just to be honest with you. It's just different between different platforms and stuff. And we're 4 seconds ahead. Yeah, from a sub perspective, then yes, it's way better here. Um, but yeah, so you know, each platform is going to get their own, or you know, going to get their cut one way or the other. They just all do it differently. Of course, I mean, there's a few out there that say, oh, you know, they take like next to nothing and stuff, and then that actually honestly kind of raises a red flag to me from a business perspective. I don't see how you can manage to do that if you're making like very little. So there's also that too. There's a few platforms out there where they're like, yeah, we give you almost all of it and stuff. I'm like, well, how do you operate with taking very little? Like, infrastructure costs are not cheap, so it's just stuff like that kind of raises a red flag to me. It's like, yeah, I mean, sure, everybody wants a bigger cut, right? But there's also kind of a threshold of like where that doesn't seem. Well, I missed it. I might have still been able to do that, but I wasn't going to take that chance. Is there anything akin to a practice ROM for SMB3? Yes, there is. Yeah, I've got the practice ROM. How far? I was 4 seconds ahead at the end of World 5. Unfortunately, well, not getting the star kill on Boom Boom's going to hurt a little bit. But... Alright. When I actually practice. Yeah, I've got a practice ROM for this. So it makes it way more efficient. When I started speedrunning, we didn't have practice ROMs and stuff like that. I just had to boot up the game and just, well, a Game Genie helped some, but yeah, it was nowhere near as efficient then as it is now. Right, and that was kind of a pain. What's up, Slays? Should be I believe it should be a 1090. I haven't done my taxes yet this year. And I just started on it last year, so should be a 1099, but as far as withholding, no, they do not do that. Yeah, pretty much every platform is going to give you a 1099. At least if you're in the U.S., it's going to. So it may be different for different countries and stuff, but in the U.S., yeah, pretty much any of these platforms are going to be it's going to be a 1099. H. All right, so I'm down a P-wing, so I need to do the wall jump. Guess what? What's up? But yeah, the thing here, and of course, you know, take what I say for what you will and all that stuff, because I'm not a certified tax person or tax advisor or anything like that. But you can deduct things and stuff for business expense and stuff like that, as far as live streaming and stuff like that. So, you know, things that you buy like equipment and supplies, and you can deduct like, so like I pretty much only use this room for streaming, right? Pretty much. So like the space that you use, the space of this room and stuff, I can take a deduction for that, for business expense and stuff like that. So yeah, there's, you know, that's something that goes for anybody and stuff that's a streamer and all that stuff too. It's like, don't forget to look and see what kinds of things that you can claim deductions for. So, you think you cut a whole hour off your vanilla Link to the Past just because of the practice you had with randos lately? Nice. Well, congrats on that. Yeah, since I've been doing randomizer and stuff too, I feel like my gameplay overall is a little better with the vanilla game now that I've kind of gone back to it a bit. You can jump to catch the ones with and let them fall. It's actually faster to stay on the ground because of Mario's falling speed is it's slower than the wand falling, so you want to be as close to the ground as you want to be, because when he falls off the bottom edge of the screen, that's what triggers the cutscene change to the throne room. So it's better to not jump for it. It's not, doesn't sound intuitive, but that's how it actually works. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Oh, so the next level is 7-1. How many tries do you think it's going to take me to click through the wall? Three seconds ahead. Oh, how did I skip over the Hammer Brother earlier? So, if the Hammer Brother is on the edge of the screen that when you move the tile over, the screen scrolls, if you hold a direction while that animation is happening, it'll let you skip over it. Aw. 2. Sweet. Let's see, at least Jessica met the guest 2. What's up, Mike? Felicia, the Heart Me, and a GG. And Lady in Red with the Heart Me. Thank you. That's fine. Thanks for 25,000 likes. Give Chief a treat. Would you like a treat, buddy? He says he would. There you go. They alternate days, typically. So it'll be Joey's turn tomorrow. We have Mark with the Jiraxian Corgi. Thank you very much. We'll give him jerky. Alright, Chief, jerky time. Say thank you to Mark. Chief says thank you. Yeah, I'm playing the original version. And I'm playing on original console. And we have Sarah with the Heart Me, thank you. And thanks for the follows. Except for that hit, I jumped just a touch too late. But aside from that, that was pretty good. Okay, well, yeah. I just killed my run. Alright, well, we're gonna finish it up anyway, because I'm already, you know, close to the end. It's not the first time it's not the first time that's happened to me on PB Pace. So probably won't be the last either. But yeah, no flutes. Chief, hi buddy. What you doing? That's how it goes. I'm still waiting. Yep, no warps. You've never seen me mess that level up before. It happens. It's very easy to mess that up, actually. Of all the levels in this game that I get a little paranoid about, that one's pretty far up there. Can I do sub 15? Is that a request or is that a question? What's up, Tommy? Yeah, my PB glitchless is probably around 11 minutes, I think. I don't do glitchless that often. With the orb glitch, which saves about 15 seconds, I think I've got like a 10:44 or something like that. Warpless. For a single game, probably Mario 2, all levels. What's up, Amber? Thanks for the heart, man. Trying to decide if I want to run this back. Oh, thank you. I got a PB for a 3-game run, but not standalone. Why'd it lag so bad? Too many things on the screen. With all those bombs running around and Rocky Ranch and all that stuff, it can lag there. But yeah, the console can only handle so many things on the screen at once. Or sprites on the screen, rather. Okay, how many hands are we gonna get in this run? DDR1 RAM. Yes, I'm playing on the actual console. Yep. I do that if I'm doing 100% because if I'm doing 100%, I have to play all the hand levels. So yeah, if it doesn't pull me in, I'll just press A to enter the level. Which is actually, even for 100%, it's faster if they don't grab me because I don't have to wait for the animation of the hand pulling me in. So. What's up, Ralph? Haircut? Yeah. Thanks for the heart, man. Appreciate it. 52, 52. Imagine Smooth Mario 3 where every world is one level. That'd be, I mean, Smooth Mario 1 is pretty rough. That would be brutal. Is there a chance of beating that here? Nope. I lost a minute and a half in World 7 because I died on the fortress. But yeah, the really bad thing about that is because I used the cloud over 7-9. So if I die there, it puts me back before 7-9, and then I have to play both levels. So yeah, basically if I die on that level, it's over. Like there's nothing that can salvage it if I die on that level, because then I have to play an extra level. So yeah, nothing can really be done about that. Whee! Is this super easy mod? No, this is the original game. I have played that, yes. Long time ago, but I have played that. Can we add Wii to the available audio? I'll think about it. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Just about every time now, because I get called out if I don't say it. So, yeah, pretty much about every time now. You don't get the H, what is that? So, there's two levels in the game of where I jump. If I jump over, there's blocks that are in the shape of an H. One's shaped like a lowercase h and the other one's a capital H. So if I manage to jump over those going full speed, then I'll say H. So, that's basically it. Kristen with the heartbeat, thank you. All right. What's my goal PB for this run? My PB is a 52-52, or anything faster than that. Unfortunately, I can't get it on this run because I made a critical mistake in World 7, but we were already this far into the run, might as well just finish it. Oh, I shorted the jump. Dang it. Alright, it's going to be a 55. $55, 12. Hi, Chief. Hi, buddy. High five. Come on. My hand is up here. High five. High five. No, hey, no. High five. I control it. I have a foot pedal that I control my timer with. I mean, there is a thing that's called auto splitter that you can set up to automatically do that, but I've never bothered with it. I've got a foot pedal to control it myself. So. JD with the GG, thank you. Thanks for all the GGs. The Bricky. Auto splitter sucks. I've never used it. I thought about setting it up at one point, and I'm like, well, I have a foot pedal. I have, 2 feet that work perfectly fine. So. Gillian, Jeff with Heart Me and Go Popular, thank you. Am I starting over now? We may run it back. Will I ever dance with Chief to this banger? We'll see. Do you want a carrot? We'll give you a carrot. Thank you. Good boy. Okay. No, they don't. Not to say that the newer ones aren't good, but... Alright. Give me just 1 second, and I guess we'll run it back. Infinique with the Heart Me, thank you. Am I racing Saturday? Probably, yeah. You wish you were born in the 80s sometimes? I mean, it has pros and cons and stuff, but I'm glad I grew up in that era, though. All right, what category am I doing? I'm doing Warpless, so we're going to run it back. That was the last. That was a pretty good run until, well, that one level happened. But anyway, let's try it again. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. I missed that. Whee! Even the first level in this game is deceptively hard to do quickly. There we go. That's better. Hello, how are you? And we have Rose and Infinique with 3 Let 'em Cooks. Thank you. Oh yeah, Penelope, the Heart Me, popular and super popular. Thank you. Yeah, I did miss those. You can't get the early... So, to be honest with you, getting the early P-Speed in 1-2, I probably wouldn't worry about that. It's not As it didn't? Okay. We have Jay with the heart me, Italian with the heart me, thank you. Yeah, the early P-Speed in 1-2, I probably wouldn't worry about that if you just learn the game. It's not as big of a deal as it seems like it might be. Do I use visual cues or timing and muscle memory the most? I've got some visual cues for some stuff. It kind of depends. My wall is fire. Thank you. Yeah, the duck jumps in 1-1. Please be patient while I'm stuck in World 1. Some people don't pick up the power up in 1-1. I'd prefer to do it that way. Some people wait until 1-2 to pick up the mushroom, but I personally think it's more difficult to do that. But yeah, most speedrunners of this game can tell you World 1 jail is definitely a thing. Kaylee with the heart me and 5 Go Populars, thank you. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, honestly. Alright, there we go. And we have Ralph with the game controller. Thank you. Here you go, buddy. Have a carrot. That's a good question, actually. So the reason I do that is, let me do this level first. So the reason I do that, I mean, it still takes you know, pretty much about a set amount of time to fly high enough to land on top of the wall. But the reason I go to the left is when I fly up and I come back to the right and touch the ground on top of the wall, I can keep running pretty much at full speed. But if I fly up against the wall and then I touch the ground, then I'm like, start off really slow. So it's when I land, I have a much faster running speed if I fly off to the left and get like some momentum coming back to the right. So that's why. Hopefully that makes sense. Thanks for 50,000 likes. We'll give him another treat. Am I ever going to play Mario 64? I feel like it. I need to learn the 1-star speedrun at some point. I just haven't had the time to do it. But I actually played, like, did a playthrough of Mario 64, what, a month or two ago. Here you go, Chief. For 50,000 likes. What was my time? I don't know. How's this different from All-Stars? A lot of it's the same. The All-Stars version's slower because, well, mostly because it's got extra animations and transitions and stuff between screens and things like that, and it makes it slower. I mean, aside from that, it mostly runs pretty much the same, with a few differences, but that's the biggest part of it. Speedrun Mario World. Yes, I do. What's up, Kevin? Thanks for the heart, man. And go popular. And follow with heart me as well. Thank you. My day was okay. Finally, the weekend. This level is tricky. This level is so tricky to get and keep the P-speed. What's up, AC? How's it going? How am I so good at 2D platforming? I've been doing this for about 13 years now, so I've got a little bit of time under my belt. Thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate it. I'm a speedrun grandpa at this point. Because I can totally come up with back in my day stories of when I first started speedrunning and how it's so different now from what it was back then. Yep. Still waiting with the Heartman to go popular. Jeanette with the go Heartman to popular as well. Thank you. I wouldn't consider myself first gen. I'd say maybe second or third, but first gen, no, not really, because like back in my day we didn't have ROM hacks. We didn't have the practice ROMs, I will say that. We did not have practice ROMs when I first started. I am surprised I kept the P-speed there, but cool. I'd say, man, like Andrew G started speedrunning in what, 2005? Something like that? Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. I think he started around like 2005, so I don't consider myself in that era, really. In the really primitive times of speedruns. Let's see, but yeah, I think Andrew G started like 2005. I think Mitch started in like 2009 or something. Basically, yes. The upper top tier, like world record level speedrunners of this game, they have found a way to manipulate, at least on World 2, to manipulate where the Hammer Brothers go. But they have to play all the levels in a specific way up to that point. It's extremely precise, and they have a tool that they use to help them time it to get the pattern that they want. It's extremely precise. And if you accidentally make the game lag in places and stuff like that, it'll throw all that off and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Back in your day, you would plug their Nocutec Game Saver into the Super Nintendo Game Genie into that. I still have my Game Saver. It's in a box here. I still have it. I still have the Game Saver. Yeah, they do. What's my favorite 2D Mario game? This one. My favorite speedrun Mario game is Mario 2. This one's a classic. Alright, so I'm 15 seconds behind because I had to do an extra Hammer Brother fight, but hopefully the luck will play out in my favor later, and I can get that time back. And still waiting with 26 GGs, thank you. And thanks for the new followers. Voltage with the heart me. But yeah, I've been around for a bit. But yeah, so like the main hub for leaderboards and all that stuff now is speedrun.com. That didn't exist when I started. Neither did Discord. Neither of those existed when I first started speedrunning. We did, for voice chat, we used, most of the communities I were in, we just used Skype voice calls. Except for the SMW community. We had a TeamSpeak server with one of the folks in the community. He had his own TeamSpeak server, and we used that. But yeah, leaderboards were either on in different sites or it was on, some of them were on Speed Demos, what's called Speed Demos Archive, but yeah, that was also back in the day and all that stuff, especially with like Speed Demos Archive. The way runs got verified is you had to record a VHS tape of your run and mail it to them. That's how it worked back there for a while. Now, I mean, like when I started, that wasn't really as much of the case anymore. But it wasn't too far away from that. And he ran away. Perfect. And we have, oh, the Horror with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Want a Durkee? Thanks for the sub. Let's see, what else do we have? We have Jeremy with the Heart Me. Thank you. $15 seconds behind because I had to do an extra Hammer Brother fight in World 2. My bigger concern right now is the Hammer Brother that has not come back yet. Gen X too. Yeah. Oh my God, he came back. Thank God. Okay. So, if he didn't come back, I would have had to start 3-6, jump into the pit, and lose all of my power-ups so that the bridge would go down, so then I could skip it. So, that's kind of bad if when that happens. So, I've given him the taste for jerky again. More street crimes are being planned. Are you plotting on me, Chief? All right, H. Looks like a lowercase h. And we have James with the Taraxacum Corgi. Thank you. Give him a jerky. Do I know where to get the flutes? Yep. Yeah, I feel like it's not in my mind, that's not much of a contest. Here, have your jerky. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. I didn't feel like SpongeBob was necessarily a Gen Z thing, because my sister watched SpongeBob. I guess I got to see a little bit of it because she watched it, but I didn't feel like that's necessarily. I mean, it may be now, but I feel like it didn't really start with Gen Z. Is it? Okay, well. Alright, fair enough. The Smurfs? I remember the Smurfs. Alright. Save 2 seconds and 13 behind. Which is the better generation, millennials or Gen Z? I mean, I feel like my opinion is very biased, but... Millennials coming from Gen Z? Alright. I feel like, because part of our life, we got to live it, without the internet. Of course, I mean, we all love the internet, right? But we got to live part of our lives without the internet and stuff, and I felt like that was a good thing, honestly. Yeah, so I mean, I was born in '83, so I'm, millennial, but not far off from Gen X. So I had plenty of Gen X friends and stuff when I was younger. So actually, most of my coworkers are Gen X too. Actually, my current job and my last job, most of my coworkers were Gen X, so get along with them totally fine. What about my day? My day was okay. Used to call them elder millennials. I mean, I still refer to myself as elder millennial sometimes. Oh, okay. Oh, the pattern was different. Interesting. Oh, I know why. Okay. I know why it's different. You graduated high school in 2004. I graduated in 2002, so it's a few years ago. No. No. Come on. Thanks for the shares and for the follows. Appreciate it. Graduated in 2003. I think, you know, as far as millennials and stuff like that too. I mean, like the internet's pretty much in every aspect of our lives and stuff now, so we're constantly connected to everything. I think one of the especially for kids and stuff like that is, I feel like the early and constant access to hot button topics, politics, you know, and all that stuff too. Just being around that all the time and all that stuff. I feel like it's not a great thing, honestly. You know, because people get so worked up about it and stuff like that. And I don't know. I feel like it'd be better if they weren't exposed to all that and just be a kid. And not be worried about all that stuff all the time. So I feel like it's one of the detrimental things, really. Yeah, like, you know, like when I was in elementary school and stuff like that, like, you know, what was I doing and stuff? Oh, I was riding my bike and my bicycle and my dirt bike, and, you know, we'd have recess at school and stuff like that, and we'd, you know, pretend like we were the Mario characters or the Ninja Turtles or, you know, stuff like that, and play around on the monkey bars and things like that. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like, it was simple then, right? Like I didn't give that's kind of how it was with me too. It's like, yeah, I played a lot of video games as a kid as well, but you know, I had a dirt bike and I did things outside, and you know, I'd spend the whole afternoon outside running around the woods and stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah, but as far as like things people are concerned about at an early age now, like politics and stuff like that, I couldn't have cared any less about politics when I was a kid. Anytime my family, relatives, and all that stuff start talking about politics and stuff, I just roll my eyes. Well, not in front of them, but you know, at least imagine it and stuff like that. So. Yeah, I mean we don't talk politics here and stuff like that just because. To my point, it's everywhere. You're exposed to it all. You know, any news site you go to, all over social media and stuff like that, and that's I feel like most people here and stuff hopefully appreciate that that doesn't go on here, and they can just chill out and relax and have a good time and not. Probably not. What's up, Mickey Mouse? But yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, it's like, we just don't bring up political stuff. Do I have opinions? Absolutely. But that's not what we're here for. That's what hardly nobody's here for. Just hang out and we all get along and have a good time. You come here only for only Mario politics and the Mushroom Kingdom. Yes, there is a Speedrunners edition that's basically a ROM hack of this that disables the scrolling part on the auto-scroller. Yeah, that does exist. Can you defeat all the Bowser kids with fire? Yes, you can. I'm just not good, or I haven't really learned them to be quick with them and stuff. I haven't really learned it for the others because they have different patterns, and you have to learn how to deal with those. I've lost the PSP, but that's okay. Alright, so since I had to fight the Music Box Bro in World 2, I'm hoping I can skip the one that's up here. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Not what I wanted. What's the world record? It is at the 49 minutes and some seconds. 23 seconds behind. Forgot, the music box does, it puts the Hammer Brothers to sleep, like the ones on the overworld. And you get 2 turns that you can skip over them without having to do the fight. But it also works for the plants in World 7. Does not work for the hands in World 8. Wished it did, but it doesn't. I'm pretty sure Kudo has all the main categories still, as far as I know. Can I use the music box of the game at 23 seconds back? No, not really. Well... if I'm actually, well, I guess in World, since I have an extra one now, I guess in World 6, if the one that I don't want to fight gets in my way, I could potentially use it to skip that one. So, I mean, that won't give me 23 seconds back. We have Donnie with the GG and Rose, thank you. And we have Chris with the Heart Me. No. My PB, yeah, my PB for this category is 52.52. We have Big Dummy with the GG, and we have Becca with the Traxcom Corgi. Thank you very much. I do, yes. Alright, so save 10 seconds, 13 behind. We're gonna get your jerky for the Corgi. Chief says thank you. Pretty close. I mean, it also depends, but I mean, if it happens like very early in the level, then maybe not. But yeah, it's a very much it depends. So bear down, how's it going? What kind of run is what? You can't, well, you can do part of it. You can do part of that, but not the full length of the thing. Just because, yeah, you'd run out of invincibility. So you can do it for part of it, but not nearly that far. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out a way to bring that back. The text. Yeah, we're doing normal, no warps. Thanks for the shares. Appreciate it. I was lost where the hammer was. Alright. What's everybody's favorite power-up in this game? We got the Fire Flower, the raccoon, frog suit, hammer suit, Tanuki suit. I guess if you want to consider the Goomba shoe one, there's also that. The P-wing, the anchor. Oh yeah, the anchor's one. What's up, Mo? Do I stream every night? I stream about six days a week, typically. I typically take all of Monday off. Typically. The anchor, yeah, so like if you take a death on the airship, the anchor prevents it from flying away. It's, I guess I wouldn't say totally useless, but it's probably the closest to that in the whole game. Anxiety you feel watching me play, but you can't stop watching. The Marjorie. It does. Yeah, I mean, it's useful for pretty much any world because, like, if you don't play all the levels, it can fly, like, in between levels of where you'd have to go back and play more levels just to get back to the airship. So it's got its uses. Where you get the anchor, so you get those from the secret white mushroom houses in the even numbered world, so 2, 4, and 6. 8 doesn't have one, but no. Oh wait, yes it can. Sorry. Yes it can. Next level, 7-1. Guessing game for the chat real quick. How many tries is it going to take me to click through 7-1? You just noticed that the occasionally asked questions on the page makes reference to the Smoky Barbecue accent. Yeah, that's been there for a long time, actually. Alright, I am now 3 seconds ahead. And thanks for 75,000 likes. No, you don't. You don't have to use it before. Alright, so I'm 3 seconds ahead. And we'll see if anybody gets this correct on the number of tries it's going to take. I jumped too late. 2, 3, 4. Anybody guess 4? If you did, congrats. That's not too bad. How do you get the white mushroom houses? So the white mushroom houses, there's one in each world except for World 8. There's a specific level in which you have to collect all the coins, and then it'll appear. And we have Colonel Colley with the pardon me, thank you, hope you're doing well. That's fine. And the Go Popular, appreciate it. It's wonderful. Oh, we're just playing Little Mario 3. I had a good run earlier, and then I ran into the lava in the last fortress in this world, and that kind of ended it. But so we're trying again. It's been a while, but I actually do speedruns of me getting all the white mushroom houses once in a while. But I have done runs of that. There is, actually. But yeah, pretty much. What about the coin chips? A category for that? I don't think there's a category. Well, actually, I don't remember if there's a category for that. I don't think there is, but could be wrong. Got a clip through the wall in 7-1, so whoops. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm aiming Mario's head for the bottom left-hand corner of the blue block that's above the door. And if things line up right, it'll let you clip through it. Oh, a lot of it relies on muscle memory. Whoop. I don't know if I'm going to get the pattern I want, because I hesitated a little, but we'll see. I got a different pattern. Alright. Well, we made it. Faster. That's about the only reason, but it's faster. Okay, so it was a decent world 8 or 7, excuse me. We shall see once we're done with this airship. To beat my PB, yes, at this point I would have to have no hand. I am playing on the actual console. Probably. Is this the airship that moves slower than the other ones? No, that's World 4. No, I'm like 72nd for this. We're gonna lose time. 5 seconds behind. Guess we'll see. And we have Sabrina with Heart Me. Thank you. Also, Sabrina with 35. Go Popular. Thank you very much. And we have Donnie at the Road. So, since we're on auto scrollers for a bit, I guess I'll plug my creator network. So, I run a TikTok creator network, or agency as they're sometimes referred to as. But basically, we're here to help folks with their TikTok lives and stuff like that. If you're wanting to get started with it, we can help you out with that. If you're wanting to be able to multi-stream by using a stream key, can help you out, get you access to that as well. And we get access to advanced analytics about your streams, and we can have meetings, technical support, go over things that, you know, may improve your streams and viewer retention and things like that. We also serve as a second level of ban appeals. So, like, if your account gets banned and you didn't do anything wrong and your initial appeal fails, we can resubmit that for you and get an actual person to take another look at it and, you know, hopefully get that reversed if you didn't do anything wrong, which I have had to do a couple of those. But pretty chill. It's no cost to you. We don't take anything from the earnings that you are already eligible for. All that good stuff. You can check out the website. It's rtfm.media if you want to know more about that, or if you know somebody that may be interested in that. But we're pretty chill. Have a good group of people on board so far. But yeah, you can check that out. And also, if you have questions, you can shoot me a DM. With any kind of questions you have, ask all the questions you want, because that's one of those things of where, you know, people are wary, which rightfully so, of joining something like that because of, you know, some are good and some are not, just to be honest. So, but yeah, that's my little spiel on that. Alright, guessing game for the chat. How many hands am I going to get? Yas with the army, thank you. It's over. Love it. It's over. Thanks for the shares. And thanks for the follows. And if you haven't followed and you enjoy the stream, or the dog, or both, feel free to follow. I do a lot of 2D Mario stuff. We're going to switch it up to something else after this one. After we finish this run. Maybe I'll do SMW. Was the world record a perfect run? Probably not. I feel like there are very few games where the world record is absolutely perfect. Also, Mario 3 has so much RNG to it that, yeah, particularly with the Hammer Brother movements and stuff, that it would be, I feel like, even with like perfect execution and stuff, or close to it and stuff, with the RNG that involves with the Hammer Brothers and stuff, I feel like it'd be about impossible to do a true, perfect speedrun. Whee! It's a RNG, so it stands for Random Number Generator. So basically, that's a term that we use to describe randomness within a video game, or pseudo randomness, I guess, typically to be more precise. So things with the Hammer Brother movements and stuff, like we generally don't have control over how they move, where they move on the overworld and stuff like that. So that's what we're talking about. It's random, pseudo random. But if you hear the term RNG, that's what we're talking about. Now, I mean, with these types of games and stuff like that, nothing's really, truly random. They're at probably a task level, yeah. But yeah, so basically with well, let's say like Mario 1 and stuff, well, even with this game and stuff too, as far as like the patterns that you get with like the Hammer Brother movements and spawns and stuff like that. Right. So if you play exactly this, for this game, like if you play exactly the same, make all the same movements and all that stuff, you know, up to a certain point and stuff, yes, you will get the same patterns, but that's extremely difficult to do. Now, with Mario 1, that's a little different, because the way the game works is it advances to the next level every like 21 frames instead of like on a per frame basis. So basically what I'm getting at that is it's easier to learn what patterns you're going to get with like how high the fireballs jump, or which Hammer Brothers you're going to jump, and things like that. It's actually possible to learn the patterns that you're going to get for those, which I, you know, have done to an extent. But that's a little easier with Mario 1. But with this game, yeah, it's absurdly difficult. And then it also changes, like, if you make the game lag and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah, the 21 frame rule. I try not to get too deep into the weeds about that kind of stuff, but there's a lot of science behind that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like 9 frames, which is like 1/10 of a second, being perfect. $53.43, so I lost like 45 seconds because of the 2 hands. So, all right. Yep. And we have James with the fireworks. Thank you very much. Hi, Chief. Would you like some treats? We have, let's see what else we have. We have Yoss with the GG, Jay with the rose, and Jay with another GG. I think we're going to do Super Mario World next. Would you like some jerky, buddy? You already had your Kong treat today, so we don't have any more of those. We'll give you some jerky, though. Thanks, Tommy Felipe with 10 GG. Want some jerky? Sit. Shake. Other shake. Here's one. You'd watch a whole stream where I discussed all that kind of stuff. I still have it, Chief. Say good night. Good boy. Chinese SMW? Nah, not today. Give you one more. Here you go, buddy. One more jerk. Good boy. Chief says thank you. Yeah, we'll do some Super Mario World, I believe. You need to go pee. You need to go pee, Chief. All right. Yeah, okay. I'm going to take just a momentary break. We'll let him see if he's got to run outside real quick. And we'll play some Super Mario World. All right, I will be right back. Okie dokie. Oh, my controller display. Let me fix that. Because we're doing Super Nintendo now. What's up, Brandy? Okay. We have King Richard with the Heart Me. Thank you. Looks like we got a few more followers, so thank you for that. Let's do 96th exit, actually. It's Friday night. I've got time. Oh, where is it? Oh, have I not played that recently? Oh, that's actually still not my actual PB. That's right, because I don't have the split score codes in a multi-game run. Alright. And we have Kevin with the Heartman to go popular and Taliana with the confetti. Thank you. I have a carrot. It's over here. There you go. Alright. Here we go. Daylight savings time? I hate getting used to it, but I prefer daylight savings time over standard time, but yeah. I forgot what it was like to have weekends off. It's been so long. Oh, all right. What's everybody's favorite color of Yoshi in this game? What's your favorite, Chief? You have a favorite? No? Okay. What's my PB? An hour and 26 minutes and 10 seconds. Am I doing 100%? Yep. I have not been local recording my vertical this entire time. Whoops. Oh well. Sub-hour? Yeah, that's not possible. The record's like an hour and 21 minutes, I believe. I like SMB3 a little better. But this is also a great game. Have you ever done a full run on a single life? Yes, I have. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. What's up, dude? Love the room setup. Thank you. Oh, Chief's taking a nap. But Mikey. Oh, Chief is no longer asleep. What's up, buddy? How you doing? You like some pets? Have some pets. So basically my goal for this is I'd like to get an hour and 25 minutes of some sort. That's kind of my goal at this point. Smooth SMW. So here's a fun little trick. It's useless, but here's a fun little trick. So if you grab this guy and you jump up in the corner and hold up, you can kick him up there like that. It serves no real purpose, except it's kind of fun to do, and he kind of just gets stuck there. Yep, I decided to play SMW. What are we doing today? We're doing 96 exit, so we're doing all the levels in the game. That does include Star and Special World. Every level in the game. Personal best is an hour and 26 minutes and 10 seconds. My splits show that it has a hour 26:27 caused my my PB came in a different run, or a multi-game run. I never went back and got the splits for it. All right, so here's another fun little trick you can do with this guy. Is so you can just drop him right here. Watch this. Whee! That's also useless, but it's still kind of funny. 96 plus Bowser, yes. A little bit. That's a game I haven't played a lot of, but I've played it a little bit. Am I going to use any glitches to beat the game? There's a few that I do. So, I will be back on, should be back on for 2 streams tomorrow. I'll probably be on for the weekly SMB3 community race at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably be back for that, and then I'll do a longer stream later in the day of, I don't know what yet, but something. Oh my god, I messed it up. Alright. Just do the backup strat. Whoops. Takes you back when you and your cousins would play 2-player Mario World. Yeah. Simpler times back then. Looking forward to the movie. I haven't watched the other one, actually. Oh, come on. Alright, so we're gonna use Yoshi for a couple of levels coming up. I had to stop and pick him up. Erica's team with a heart me, thank you. We're doing a speed run, Lance. Ever played Yoshi's Island? I speedrun it occasionally. It's been a little bit. Actually, I don't know if I've played it since New Year's, but I do speedrun it once in a while. Whoops. Pretty good, except for that. Alright, so we're going to be a little behind. No big deal, though. 3 seconds behind. You never played on SNES? Played on GBA. I've never played the GBA version. What's the dog's name? This is Chief. Jacob with the heart me, thank you. Alright, there's one trick. Let's see if we can get the other one here. Nice, first try. H4 was at 100,000. Sticky fly. Thanks for 100,000 likes. We'll give Chief a treat. You love how OP the cape is? Yeah, it really is. I also do speedruns without the cape at all. Those are pretty tough. They're cool categories. They are pretty tough. So Paulino, we're doing 96 exit. So every level in the game. We'll give you a few pets too. There you go. Okay, that's all the pets I've got for now. Alright, let's see how this level goes, because this is a tough one as well. Okay, that wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped for, but I still got it, which is the main thing. We have Brian with Heartman to go popular. Thank you. Oh, I missed the... Oh, no. Okay. Well, that's... That's also a noob because I didn't keep the P speed. Alright. So that's a little unfortunate. It's not the end of the world, but that's kind of unfortunate. Thanks for the chairs. Appreciate it. That's a tough level. Very awesome with the heart menu. Thank you. And thanks for the follows. What category is this? This is 96 exit. Good. Good first room. We have Nifty with the Heartman to go popular. Hope you're doing well. And thank you. Oh. That's fine. What's the hardest level? Maybe the Valley Fortress. With the cape, without the cape, I'm gonna go with Outrageous. The next to the last level in the special. That one's a huge pain if you don't have a cape. All right, we're gonna be ahead by 25 seconds, even with the mistake. All right, not bad. Do I ever not speedrun this kind of game? I pretty much mostly just do speedruns now. Unless I'm doing like retro achievements or something, which I need to start doing that again. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Only game you've done speedruns, Banjo-Kazooie 100%. I haven't played that game, actually. What's my favorite speedrun to do? Mario 2. Yes, we did. We did the 100K tree. Welcome back, Jessica. For the longest time, you didn't know the red dots on the map meant more than one exit. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that. But yeah, the yellow dots have one exit, the red dots have two. If you did not know that. And yes, you can swim under this, if you didn't know that. Makes it way easier. Alright, and now we will head off to Star World. Yeah, this is the level that a lot of people didn't find because they didn't know how to get the secret exit or where it was. Alright, toughest exit in the game. Here we go. Barely made it. This is the original. It's the Japanese version, but this is the original game. Blue Yoshi's your favorite? Yeah, I like Blue Yoshi. Blue Yoshi's cool. Somebody's sleepy. Is it Chief? He looks kind of sleepy. Yeah, I'm planning on doing the weekly race tomorrow. Chat seems a little sleepy too. Yeah, I guess it's probably late for a lot of people. What's the difference in completing the level and not doing the secret exit first? It's a little better for route optimization. Now, when I get to the next one, I actually do them in the opposite order. It's a little better to do it that way. Let's not risk it. I thought about it. I decided not to. Josie with the love, thank you. Yes, this is the original console. I'm playing on Super Nintendo. Feel like you talk too much? Oh, you're good. Oh no, we're going to special. Once I come back with Blue Yoshi. Yeah, so I skipped that one intentionally. Are you talking about through the yellow blocks? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, we actually go for that because it's faster if you do it right. But basically, really about the only way to keep yourself from doing that is try not to move left or right with the cape when you're going down through there. That's the easiest explanation I can give for that. All right. I say 5 more seconds, so we're 30 seconds ahead. Up by two. How's it going? You have 2 words for that stage. It's the best stage that was ever created. The clocks. How's it going? And we have Jeff with the Superfan subscription. Thank you very much. We'll give Chief a jerky. Unless you don't want one. Would you like a jerky? He's like, what kind of question is that? But thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and the TTS, if you're a TTS person. If you want a specific voice, you can let me know and I can assign you one. And if you don't, that's also cool. Here you go. Good boy. Yeah, we have to say goodbye to Yoshi for now. We'll meet back up with him later. So this level, not that bad with the cape, but if you don't have a cape, this level sucks. If I'm doing no cape speedruns, this one is the biggest pain out of like any of the levels in this game is this one. Slice's favorite. I think, yeah, she posted a clip, I think recently. I saw she had some fun on that level. Oh no, no, anybody's free to talk as much as they want to. So don't worry about that. But yeah, I try to answer about everything I can. You know, sometimes it gets really busy and I start missing stuff, but you know. I do the best I can. No, I enjoy talking to chat. But that's, you know, that's also a pretty important thing to do, you know, from being a streamer and all that stuff too, is right, yeah, if I feel like I need to, you know, not reach out and stuff, yeah, I'll usually tell you and all that stuff, but yeah, otherwise, I enjoy talking to chat. Alright, I lost 1 second, but we're 29 ahead, so we're still in good shape. What's my PB? My PB is a 126.10, which is, well, if you saw my whole splits, this isn't my actual PB splits, but we're still ahead regardless, so we're in pretty good shape right now. Sometimes you gotta lock in, right? Nap time for Chief, yeah. But no, it's important for streamers to try to interact with their chat and stuff like that. It's just, you know, people like to connect with you, right? So, which it's not always the easiest thing to do. I mean, I get a lot of comments, you know, and all that stuff is like, how do you keep up with chat and still do this at the same time? And well, the answer is it took me a while to be able to do that as effectively as I do. It's not easy. It's still not easy at times, but interacting with people is important. People want to chit chat with you and stuff. So. Yum. Your German Shepherd now loves carrots. Nice. Yeah, some dogs love them, and some won't even touch them. But it's always a plus if they do, because it's a low calorie, healthy treat for them. So. Now Joey loves carrots so much, and he eats so many of them. Joey should have X-ray vision at this point. So. Yours love lettuce. I think that's about the only thing that I've given Joey that he didn't actually really want to eat was lettuce. I tried that with him like once or twice, and he wasn't too interested, but that's really about it with Joey. Joey will eat about anything. Joey should be orange. Your beagle's obsessed with carrots? Theoretically, the more followers you get, the more messages you'll miss. That's I mean, that's part of it. But I also have a good group of mods to help me fill in the gaps and stuff when I do miss stuff. Oh. Well, that's okay. That's not a big deal. Well, honestly, the biggest reason I don't, as far as profanity, I mean, I used to on stream, but the reason I don't, not to say that I don't ever slip up at all and stuff like that, but mostly the reason I don't is because I have a number of people that, you know, tell me they have their younger kids watch and stuff like that, and I try to not be, try to set a good example or whatever, I guess. Yeah. I mean, once in a while I may slip up and stuff because I'm still human, right? But I did that kind of wrong. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I did that kind of wrong. What games do I speedrun? I do most of the 2D Mario games. And I do a Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, a few Ninja Turtles games, a couple of Mega Mans, stuff like that. And I am 34 seconds ahead. Chief is free? Yeah, Chief is free. I've played that game a few times. I haven't done speedruns of it. I've considered learning it at some point, but yeah, what I meant by 2D Mario is like up with the Nintendo and Super Nintendo Mario, and well, Game Boy too, I guess. But yeah, I've considered learning Mario Wii. Oh, I messed that up. Not the biggest deal. What's my PB? Hour 26 minutes and 10 seconds. Wait me, I'm human. For now. We're doing 96 exits, so that means I have to play every level in the game, and the ones that have 2 exits, I have to do them both. So basically, the goal is on the title screen after I'm done with the game needs to say 96 on it. So, what's up, Uni? Thanks for the good luck. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while, but I hope you're doing well. Maybe. I'm a cyborg. The whiskey. How are you? Alright, we'll pick that up for later. On your final break at work? Alright. But, yeah, new Super Mario Brothers Wii, I've really considered learning that at some point, and I may do it. I mean, that's not on the, necessarily on the near future list, but at some point I would consider it. I still need to learn SM64 so I can do the Mario, or that's really the next thing I need to learn. I just haven't had a lot of free time to sit down and learn it, so. You're good, just not on much these days. Okay. Understandable. Actually, not, aside from streaming, I'm not on a whole lot myself either, just because I got so much stuff going on, but yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. Why did the characters change? Because I've beat Special World. That happens when you beat Special. Also, the overworld colors change too, to like fall colors. But yeah, that happens because we've already done Special World. It depends. I need to make a trip back out there at some point. But yeah, I don't have a vacation planned yet, but yeah, sometimes I'll go back out there, and sometimes I'll hang out here. Well, you know what? I'm trying to think of the last time I've actually taken a vacation. I've stayed home for like a week. It's been forever since I've done that. But if I finish the game without taking shortcuts, that's what we're doing. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. I get 5 weeks of vacation with my job, which is wonderful. Never had a job with 5 weeks of vacation before, but this one has it. So. Looks like I'm taking all the shortcuts. I mean, we're doing every single level in the game. What are my top 3 travel destinations for a future vacation? I'd like to do Europe at some point when that's in the cards for me to actually do it. Yeah, the only place I've been outside the country is I've been to Vancouver a couple of times, which is actually pretty cool. I like Vancouver. But yeah, I'd like to do Europe at some point. We're in Europe. Let's see. Well, I don't have a definitive list, but ones that pop in my head and stuff would probably, be the UK, probably Germany. The other ones would probably be all right too. Maybe Spain, maybe France. Um, but yeah, that's something I probably come up with when that's more of a realistic possibility for me. But Isaac with the heart me and the go popular and super popular. Thank you. What I enjoy about Vancouver, quite a bit actually. I guess the one thing that really kind of struck me as pretty cool is I went to oh shoot, what's it called? Is it called English Bay or something like that? It's like right on the coast, like they're in the city, and all that stuff. But I think what really struck me with that being pretty cool was English Bay. Okay, so like I'm standing on the coast on the little beach that they had there. I stand still and I turn one direction, and you're looking at like in the you're looking at the city of Vancouver. You turn another direction, and then there's like the mountains behind you with the snow-capped mountains and stuff like that. So I thought that was pretty cool. Had some pretty good food. The public transportation is really good. Well, I mean, I guess compared to the U.S., I guess the bar is not set that high, but the public transportation was pretty good. I took the train, the bus to a bunch of stuff, from what I remember. Australia, I'd actually like to visit Australia at some point too. That's actually kind of on my list now. That's a huge flight because it's on the other side of the world, but Australia would be pretty cool too. Show off. I feel like it's bigger than Denver. I don't know if it's quite as big as New York, but I don't know for sure, honestly. Do I like stuff like Easter Island, the pyramids? I like stuff like that, yeah. Am I planning on using all 5 weeks, or do I get to carry over? So the max amount of time that I can PTO that I can have accrued is 240 hours, which is 6 weeks. So will I use all 5 weeks of that this year? Nah, realistically, probably not, but we'll see. Am I from? No, I'm from the South. No, I was just talking about I've been to Vancouver on vacation a couple of times. I mean, yeah, I'm from the South, but I've lived in Denver for about the past 10 years. So my accent's not as thick as it used to be, but it's still definitely there. All right, how are we doing here? Save 2 seconds, 36 ahead. You're in Kentucky. All right. You're in So it was 70 degrees here yesterday in Denver. I've got 5 inches of snow on the ground right now. So there you go. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Kansas. Yeah, Kansas can be that way too. You're 10 minutes from the tunnel to be in Virginia or Tennessee. Oh, you're talking about what is it? US 25? Is that the one with the tunnel? Nice, first try. Saw me play everything. Got yours out to play for a bit. Nice. Jump. Been in the 70s this weekend to bust out the AC. Yeah. So the winter in Denver has been really, for a lot of it's been really warm, which is not the way it's supposed to. Now, I mean, yeah, we get, some random like warm, 60, 70 degree days in the winter and stuff like that, but not for a lot of it. We've got, till today, we've had very little snow this winter. Which, I mean, weather-wise, it feels great, but we're also prone to wildfires and stuff like that, so the lack of precipitation is kind of a concern. Been 80 in Asheville. Yeah, I've been to Nashville quite a bit. Nashville's grown a whole lot too. Like Denver's one of those cities and stuff that's grown a whole lot over the past, decade or so, or 10 or 15 years. But Nashville's grown a whole lot too. And screw Interstate 24 in Nashville. I will say that. 70 yesterday, snow today. Yep. Alright, first try both times. Sweet. Drove 3 hours to Nashville. That was so long of a drive. I'm a person who's used to doing long road trips and stuff like that, so for me, 3 hours is nothing. Because when I go back east, more often than not, I drive out there and it's 1,500 miles. And most of the time I'm by myself. Well, as far as humans go, I usually have a dog or two with me, right? But, yeah, for me, 3 hours is nothing. No. But the school I went to had a rivalry with West Virginia back in the day, so. Cheater. Sorry. What area of Colorado is for skiing? Up in the mountains. So Denver is technically on the plains. We're at the edge of the mountains. But yeah, up in the mountains for skiing and stuff. There's a ton of skiing out here and stuff. There's Vail, Copper, Arapahoe Basin. I've been to Arapahoe Basin. Well, I've been up to Vail, not for skiing, but I've been up to the town. Yeah, we do. That's more of a thing on the eastern side of the metro, like east of I-25. But yeah, that is a thing that can happen here. Now, once you get a little further out into the plains, then yeah, those become much more common, especially like northeast, the northeast, up toward the northeast corner of Colorado. They get a lot of tornadoes out there. Yeah, so when I drive back east, of course, obviously I can't do that. I can't do that in one day. Not realistically. That drive back east takes me, well, yeah, just depending on traffic and rest and how many stops I have to do and stuff, 30 to 36 hours. Whoops, dang it. That's okay. That was a goofy mistake, but whatever. But yeah, that drive takes me 30 to 36 hours. Colorado, much of the West desperately needs snow. Yeah, we're on. It's been my understanding is a lot of it's been because of the whole La Nina. Wait, it's not El Nino this time. It's La Nina, right? I think so. But yeah, I think that's a big explanation of why we've got not that much, and it's been warm, and then a lot of the East has been getting hammered with snow. So. He had a plant in Loveland. You controlled, so I've been there several times the last few years. Okay. I'm not up that way too much, but I have been a little bit. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Ooh, all right. Alright, so we're about 2/3 of the way done with the run. At the end of the last castle, I was 36 seconds ahead. I've only made really one mistake, and that was getting into the secret exit pipe in this level, and I kind of shorted it a little bit, but it's been pretty clean so far for this world. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll beat my PB today. Hopefully. We'll see. There's still a lot of stuff left, but we shall see. Thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Yes, this is the Japanese version. It's for this full game run, it's 20 seconds faster than the US version. Perfect. "46 seconds ahead." That'll save 10 seconds. All right, on to World 6. What's an off-the-wall place to grab dinner? Very specifically. Or, like, did you have a... Well, I mean, I don't know everything in the entire metro, right? But... Something unique to the Denver area. You can always try to go to Casa Bonita, like from South Park. That's actually a real place, if you didn't know that. I've actually never been there, but it does exist. I guess that's information for anybody, but yeah, Casa Bonita from South Park, that's a real place. And actually, the South Park creators bought the place several years ago, so they actually run it. I don't know. I actually haven't kept up to know if it's actually any good, but it does exist. Most of the food is probably good. It's, it kind of depends. Yeah, there's tons of Mexican food options here and stuff like that because it's a city with a, pretty sizable population and stuff. So yeah, you can get pretty good Mexican food here. Chinese food is one that there's not a ton of actually pretty good places for that. Now I've got there's one in mind that I have that if I'm getting Chinese food, I'm going to get it from there, but yeah, it just kind of depends. What's up, Joe? Oh, thank you. You've never watched South Park and you're 39? I haven't really watched South Park in a long time, but I used to watch it a ton. Kind of more back in like in my college days and stuff. I watched it a ton then, but I've watched very little of it in the past, I don't know, 10 or 15 years. Yeah. It used to be in the city, before they built the new airport, but yeah. Alright, so we can kind of go to more casual pace because I have to waste time for this. So we're gonna get an extra, or we're gonna get a backup cape here because I have the time to do it. So the reason I have to waste some time here is the way this level works is whatever the second pipe you go into, that determines which exit you get, whether it's the regular or the secret exit. So I need the regular exit now, so I have to wait for the timer to go down to 249 or less. So I'm basically just gonna have to stand here and wait for the time to go down. But yeah, if you didn't know that's how that worked, it's the time based on whatever the second pipe is that will give you one of the two exits. But yeah, it's you know, of course, there's always stuff in downtown. A lot of you know, of course, it's not in Denver proper and stuff. A lot of people like Old Town Arvada. They've actually changed it now too, that a lot of it's on pedestrians only, for a lot of it. It used to not be that way, and then they changed it. So basically that little, you know, several blocks and stuff too, only pedestrians, well, I guess bicycles too, can only go through there, so the cars can't go through there. Trying to think of some other places. You never seen this game before? Yeah, this is Super Mario World. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Schoolhouse Kitchen on Arvada is really good. I know a few people that I've never. What? No, come on. What kind of mistake is this, man? Crap. Okay, that was a weird mistake, but okay. We're doing 96 exit. Nah, crap. I thought about getting that cape, but it's probably faster for me to just no cape this. There's a cape at the end of this level, so that's unfortunate. I'm a little disappointed I'm making goofy mistakes right now, but well, actually, I guess that wasn't a goofy mistake. That's actually pretty hard. But yeah, we should be okay though. Might lose a little time on this split potentially, but haven't made any severe mistake. GT with Heart Me, thank you. Took a sleeping pill. Oh, I didn't get enough to get the peace beat. That's all right. We are going to lose some time. But the question is, how much? Oh, missing a cycle doesn't help. Okay, I lost 9 seconds. So we're still 37 ahead. Can I explain how I didn't lose my power up when I touched the spike? So, the way this game works, and it's not a glitch, it's a... Yeah. So the way that works is with this game, when you're flying with the cape open, and you make contact with an enemy, be it the spikes or just a regular enemy and stuff like that, it will knock you out of the air and you'll lose your flight, but you'll get like a second or so of invincibility, so that's how I'm able to touch those spikes and not take damage. But yeah, we use that in some other places too. But so it's not a glitch, it's a regular game mechanic. Now, I mean, they probably didn't intend for us to use it that way, but it's not a glitch. We just figured out a way to get through stuff faster, more or less. Oh, that's, I messed that up. Dang it, we're not going to get the despawn. I gotta wait here. Okay. Nope, this is the original game. This is the Japanese version, but it is the original game. Which, I mean, really the only difference you're actually going to realistically see is the text dialogues and the level names and stuff will be in Japanese, but that's mostly it. Yes, you can eat those. Yep, you can eat them. I eat a couple of those for two reasons. One is to kind of get them out of my way. The other part two is that if there's too many on the screen, the green orb that you have to touch to beat the level occasionally will not actually show up. So that's to keep a couple of things off the screen so that I ensure that it does show up. So. Never thought you'd enjoy someone playing this game. I'm glad you enjoy it. Is Toad in this game? No, he's not. Toad's on vacation. All right, so we're going to do the rest of the stuff over here, and then we'll come back and go up that route. December. All right, so we're going to get the secret exit first. And the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to use the coin snake and the P-switch and make the little staircase and stuff. But if you angle it just right, and I missed it, you can do that. Yeah, you don't have to do the numbered doors with taking that entrance. But it is faster, so I will go back and actually beat the game with that entrance. Whoops. What's the world record? It's an hour and 21 minutes. Of course, at the world record level for this game, they do some really crazy stuff that I haven't even learned how to do. So... All right. Depends on which category. Which one you're talking about. So the three main categories are the warps route, where you get the 2 warp whistles and you go to World 8. There's warpless, which I can't use the warp whistles. I don't have to do every single level, but I do have to go through all 8 worlds. And then there's 100% of where I do every single level in the game. So yeah, that depends on which one you're asking about. No warps. 52 minutes and 52 seconds. World record for that's 49 something. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Truman? Ooh. Got a little close there. Alright. Broke even. Still 37 ahead. Oh, yes, I do know Truman. Oh, I didn't... There was no context to that. Yes, I know Truman. He started streaming in the same time frame that I did, I think. But yes, I know who he is. I've met him in a few GDQs too. So yeah, I know who he is. I've put in the hours. Thank you. Yeah, been doing this for a little bit. That was a little... I think we're okay. All right. Goodbye, Yoshi. I can't take him in here with me anyway, so we're gonna, because it's not gonna cost me any time, I'm gonna pick up the extra cape here. And we'll just do 2 skips. How many levels left? This one and the fortress that's after this, and then just the Bowser's Castle. And that's it. Yeah, I don't know about it. Have we met? Used to be Danimal Sounds. That name sounds familiar, actually. Yeah, that... I can't... The name sounds familiar. I can't put like a face or anything specific to that, but that sounds familiar. Okay, you're referring to Truman. All right. All right. Here we go with this level. I didn't have the right setup to get the skip. I probably could have saved a couple of seconds there if I did, but it didn't feel right, so I didn't go for it. Because if I don't get that right, then I kind of get crushed. So, and that wastes a lot of time. What's up, Dr. Marblehead? It's going all right. We're on PB pace, potentially. Used to speedrun Mario Party. Okay. All right, here we go. My PB is 126.10. My splits, for those of you who can see them, actually show 126.27, but all right, one more phase to go. $125. 50. Hey, I finally got the 125. It's been a few years. Hi, Chief. How buddy? We have divers, the 20 goats. Thanks for 3 roses. We have 30 corns, rose, 2 boxing gloves, gold boxing gloves. Pablo with a rose, Kiwi with 3. Thank you. Get up here. Oh, are you sleepy? You look kind of sleepy, Chief. Hi, buddy. You're a good boy. We have Chibi with the heart me, Valu with the GG. Thank you. And after the credits, we'll verify that I actually did get all 96 exits. You know, I mean, I don't think I missed anything, but still need to double check. Because if I did, it's invalid. We have Misfit with 9 oldies, Jeff with 5 GGs, Dr. Marblehead with 5 gold boxing gloves, Misfit with the heart me, Callie with super GG. Have a carrot. There you go, buddy. You're still on the 130 plus. You'll get there. It definitely takes a little bit. Thanks, computer, for the GG. Always missing one. Always Star Road, Forest Ghost House, or Soda Lake. Yeah, it's I've done that a few times myself. So I usually pick up on it if I notice like the time on my splits is like I saved way too much time or something. So I can usually pick up on that. But what's my favorite stage to play at normal speed? Maybe Donut Plains 1? Would you like a jerky? We'll give you a jerky. Any auto scroller. Sit. Hey. Good boy. Have a jerky. Come on. There you go. But hopefully everybody enjoyed. Feel free to follow if you enjoy the stream. So I guess I have to highlight and submit this. So I lost like 1 second on the last split between the last castle and Bowser. But no, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, wasn't expecting to get a PB on this today, pretty decent one too. So over my actual PB, I guess I saved about 20 seconds. So not bad. Thanks, formerly, appreciate it. Yes, these are the Japanese character names. Handcrafted blades. All right. Never seen the end of your 43? PBs within a month. So when is the last time I actually got a PB in this? Let me look that up real quick. Because I'm actually not sure. When is the last time I got a PB in this category? It was from 96 exit. My last PB was August 6th, 2022. So yeah, it's been a few years. Been a few years on that one. I've been really close a few times, but I've made a few sloppy mistakes toward the end, and I think really the biggest mistakes I can think of is I lost P-Speed in the second half of Vanilla Dome 3, and I missed that pipe, and I had to come back around and get back to it. And then, a few little sloppy mistakes here and there and stuff like that. I lost a couple of power-ups, but didn't have any death, which is good. So overall, pretty solid. You know, this is going to be a tough one to beat. This will be a tough PB to beat because it was pretty solid most of the way through. So, how much can I shave off the time after playing it so many times? It depends. I mean, the biggest time saves at this point is if I learn more difficult strats for some stuff, so a couple more glitches and things like that. Maybe in 2030. Yeah, I didn't die. No deaths in this run. Lost a couple of power ups, but yeah. I think I lost like what, maybe 2 power ups or something like that. Well, for stuff that wasn't intentional. All right, let's make sure I got all 96 exits. We'll reset here. And 96. There we go. So we did them all. How do you get 99? I can get to 98. To get further than that's really, really difficult. But the way that I can, for those of you who've watched me or at least seen speedruns with the orb glitch, if you do the orb glitch and you drop one in the front door of Bowser's Castle and you drop one in the back door of Bowser's Castle, and then you go play a level that lets you save, it'll bump it up to 98. Past that, those aren't things that I can realistically do myself. Just me with the heart me and the go populars, thank you. Run it back. So since this is the Japanese version, it doesn't have the star next to the 96. That's a US version thing, but we did complete all the levels. But yeah, the star is the US. I guess I'm assuming it does in the European version too, but the Japanese version doesn't have the star beside the 96. And we have Easy with the heart me, thank you. How long did it take me to beat that? An hour and 25 minutes and 50 seconds. World record is like a 121 something. So actually, where would that put me on the leaderboard? Let's look at that too. I should have looked that up while I was already on there. So the 126 had me at 68. So that will bump me up to, let's see, was it 125.50? 125.50. That would put me in, I'll only go up a few spots, but that put me in 66th. So I'll move up a few spots. All right. Why don't I put my PB on the screen anymore? I'm coming up with a different way to do that. I got penalized for static images a few days ago. And I don't know if that was a part of it or not, but yeah, I got dinged for that. So I'm trying to come up with a different way to handle it. So, up Tanner. Yeah, I mean, that may not have been a part of it, but it could have been and all that stuff. But basically what it was is I went up to let him run outside real quick and stuff. And so I had the in-game screen up and I had my camera off and stuff too. And I got popped for static images. So. So anyway, well, I think, let's see, what time is it? 12:43 in the morning. Well, with a fresh PB and the first time in like, what, 3 years for this or whatever, I think that's a good place to stop. I'll stop, I'll quit while I'm ahead. Had a couple of pretty good runs of SMB3 Warpless today too, and it just didn't work out in the end, toward the end of it, but, But hey, I got a PB in this, so I will happily take that. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. I should have 2 streams tomorrow. The first one will be around 3:30 p.m. Eastern for the SMB3 community speedrun community weekly race. So I should be here for that. And then I'll have a stream later on in the day, and we'll stream for longer and all that good stuff. I do have a couple of gifts at the P.O. box that I need to go pick up tomorrow. So I will probably plan on trying to open those tomorrow if the people who sent them to me are around. But yeah, I got the notifications. I got a couple of packages, so I gotta go pick those up tomorrow. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today. So feel free to follow if you enjoy the stream. But until next time, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and hope to see you again tomorrow.